深刻。うわー、18がいるぜ。危ない危ない。18がいるぞ。危ない危ない。逆だな。こっちだ。
I cannot enter.
イギリスが舞台なんだね。ふん。
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
やべえな。なんかいるっぽいよ。6がいるね。しかもこれ1体じゃない、2体だわ。危ねえ。大丈夫そうだね。笑顔の愛し合うカップルの写真。ミルトンとピッパーな永遠に。
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
あれも敵かい？敵っぽいね。オッケー。なんかあるわけではない。 何かないかな。何もねえじゃん。あ、なんか上に上がれたな。でも窓ガラスを割れるわけじゃねえな。ではないね。あ、いいや。他にどっか上がれるとこないね。じゃあ降りよう。
It's locked, all right.
ここら辺なんかあんのかな。結構やばいね。病院じゃね？あ、病院だわ。音楽が変わったから病院だわ。ヘルス時間かけてゆっくり回復するんだ。なるほどね。周りにいっぱいなんか変な音するけどね。下になんか映ってんな。あ、出れるんだ。スキルコンボ。ああ、入れるようになってる。戻ろう。他には何もなさそうだね。
I cannot enter.
おっと、それ一体だけなのかな。
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
まだいるね、これ。
It's locked, all right.
ここは入れないっぽいね。
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
やば。いるね。ああ、来たね。やばい。おお、早いな。
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
上行ってみるか。お、今なんか言ったぞ。うわ、いっぱいいる。
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
この辺が開くわけじゃねえんだよな。ああ、2体は少なくてもいるね。おお、早い。早いな、こいつ。なんだこいつ。
It's locked.
なんかあるわけでもなさそうだしな。ん？ 意外に強い。早いな。武器の切り替えどうすんだっけこれ。あ、そういうことね。はいはいはいはいはい。さっきここが通ってったな。ってことはこっちかな。おう、ジョン・ドゥ。強そうですね君。おお、やばい。はいはいはいはいはい。本体どっちだ。伸びる伸びる。お前の数鬱陶しいな。危ない危ない。あ、やばい。おお、やば。この強いね。破壊されましたってなったけど、すごい翻訳だな。あ、こっから始まるんだね。早い早い。意外に早いな。いや、びっくり。ボス戦、いきなりボス戦になるとは思いもしなかったけど。2体同時？いて。吸わせろこの野郎。超ビル。他に何か拾えるものはない？
It's locked, all right.
死亡報告。サミュエル・コナー。あ、そうなんだ。市民クエスト。なるほど。 安定はしてるけど、追跡するでいいんじゃない？追跡はしてるんだけど。
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
さっきこれ拾わなかったな。よく見ないと見過ごしちゃうな、これ。ダメだ。ここは開かないんだよな。あ、そう、こっちだ。いきなりボス戦なんですね、ここね。いきなり消えた。やられねえよ。同じ手には二度かかんねえぞ。
I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
ここら辺は何もないんかな。あれ？他に何かないかな。何もなさそうだね。強制剤を製作できる素材が揃っていますと。分析、謎の処方薬、風邪薬、気管支炎の薬、やば。あー、そういうことね。はいはいはい。これ治せるんだね。治療薬ね。いいことしたわ。どうしようか。ここから出られないから普通に戻るしかないってやつか。こいつは何も落としてないもんな。普通に敵出てきそうな気はするけど。声するんだよな。いたし。ガードモーションしてるけど、これは反撃食らうやつじゃん。サムさん、こんにちは。PS5 で PS4 のゲームをプレイしています。いやー、復活してるわ。2体ぐらいいるね。やっちゃおうか。あ、強いやつだ。 タンにしたいんだよな。アイテムサンキュー。何か作れたりしない？こっちは出口でいいんかな？ OK。裏切り者変えたんだね。裏切り者って言われても、当たったもんはね、もうそう、もうすでにもう5月、3月初め頃からずっと持ってましたよ。さて、どうしようかね。復活してんのかな、ここの敵は。あ、してるね。しかも2体同時なんだよな。意外に強い。OK。本当は MP 回復したかったんだけど、まあいいでしょう。ふーって言われてもね、私ももうすっかり存在忘れてたけど、当たったんだよね。スタミナが。木が邪魔。邪魔すぎる木が。マッチェーテで慣れちゃっただからな。つれえんだよな。ここ何？何かあるわけじゃない。あ、ヨンチさん、こんにちは。おめでとう。でもね、私もゲオで申請して、かっこいいっすよね、ユンチさんね。確かに。面白いよ、このゲーム。もともと PC だったんですけど、海外ではね、評価が高いんですけど、日本ではあんまり、そうでもないですね。半年経つぐらいでもう値段が半分ぐらいまで落ちちゃったんでね。私はもともとこういう海外ゲーが好きなんで、なんとも言えないんですけど。私はどこに来ているんだろうか。あ、そっか。でも一応、クレイなやつ、取りに行こっか。レベル高えな、地味に。ちょっと控えよう。本当は、これを取りに行きたかったんだけど、裏道から行けるかなと思ったら、なんかちびったしじゃねえかよ。やべえな。来るね。しかもレベル高いやつだわ。ひるみ方よ。痛い痛い痛い。ガードしてるでしょ今。レベル10でもなんとか対応できるんかな。スペさん同じ男前やな。私こんなにごっついっけ？そんなにごっつい顔してたっけ？まあ似てる。なんとも言えないね。 感染隔離。なんかアイテムない？ん？ネズミがいるってことは、これ、隠れが近くにあるな。待てこら。MP 回復させろ。インフルエンザ。ってことは、隠れがあった。あ、間違えた。
It's locked.
嘘！入れない。マジで？なんかどっかに鍵落ちたりしませんかね。そういうことはないか。トゥルーン、どこ行った？そう、あのナイフを取り返してやりてんだよな。何体いるの？ 12 体だ。やべえな、12だよ。しかも処刑人じゃねえかよ。あいつ前向いてるよね、確実に。近づいてこない。違った。武器はこれでもいいんだけど、ちょっと武器の切り替え方が難しいでござんすね。あ、これにしちゃったからか。できればリボルバーにしていただければありがたいかななんて思うんですけど、間違えてはね、やば。中古の釜。スタミナ結構使うんじゃねえんかな、これ。あ、これで、オッケーオッケー。そういうことね。通りでなーって思ったよ。あ、戻ってきやがる、あいつ。いて。いて。いて。お前、鬱陶しいぞ。ふぅ。意外にレベル高いとダメージすごい。やばい、撃っちゃった。下か。どうやって降りるんだろう。ああ、なんかスカルいるね。11か。なんとかやれそうかな。めっちゃ飢えてそう。あー、気づいてないかな、あれ。 オッケー。銃便利。さあ。グレイが落としたナイフを探そうか。あったあった。
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
兵士になろう。このビラどこにでもあるんだよね。面白いよ、マジで。私はこういう世界観のゲームが好きなんだと思う。ここは開かないんだよね。
It's locked, all right.
グローエッセンス。だって病院に戻ろうか。
I cannot enter.
あ、間違えた。
It's locked, all right.
まあいいや。おっと見つかったんじゃしゃあねえ。危ねえ。後ろもいる。何体。いて。MP 吸わせろこら。あと何体かいたよね。どっか行ったな。なんか光ってる。ああ。なんか自分の陣地じゃないから戻っていった感。あ、ゴミ箱ある。いけ。なんだよ。やめろよ。危ねえ。お前のスタミナさえ切ってしまえばわしのものなんだよ。お、やっぱ範囲から外れるといなくなる仕様ですか。置いて。おう、いけたいけた。レベルが多少離れてってもなんとか対応できる。ただダメージはでっけえな。 なかなかでも、あれね、レベルアップはしづらいイメージがあるかな。あ、
It's locked.
かかってんのかい。どっちもこれ入れねえんだよな。なんでだ。反対側も入れねえしな。実は誰か鍵持ってましたってオチか。ここは取ってったもんな。まあ、いっか。とりあえず病院戻って、グレイのミッション終わらせよう。今箱光ってたな。そうだね。このまままっすぐ戻ればいいんだ。あれ、おいおい。
Hey, Doc.
君のナイ
I
フ見
have
つけたよ。
found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
診察しようか、お前。
You're
多分
lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
まあとりあえず薬を渡すか。
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
なんだこいつ。お前最後の言葉分かってんだろうな。せっかく人が救ってやったのにさ。オッケー。センスね。あ、間違えた。おい。
Hey, Doc.
いや。有言実行だ。お前からわしのちょっとパワーアップさせるために。まあ見られたらおしまいですけどね。
I killed, extorted, stole. Now I die. Fuck it. I live the way I wanted.
とりあえずレベルアップしましょうかね。あいつ申し訳ねえけど、ちょっとどうしようかな。これとリサイクルしまくっての何作ろうかな。貧血、気管、風邪。なるほど。まあいいや、これをもう一個作っといて、必要だったらまた。よし。何からレベルアップしていこうかね。自分の前に来てる敵全員切り殺す。クローか。どうしようかな。レベル10が必要か。ダメージ増加。あ、これやったんだ。あ、スタミナいいね。スタミナ欲しいわ。オッケー。ブラッドの上限を増加。タクさん、こんにちは。ブラッド上限増加。これはどういうこと？オッケー。バイト攻撃を使った際のいいね。吸収が大事大事。これは何？弾薬。弾薬いいね。これとこっちも持っとこうか。大事大事。結成もそのうち多分使う羽目になるんだろうから、この辺はね、クローもいいんだけどな。ちょっと体力を上げちゃおうか。あ、これで一旦実行で。毎晩あなたの行動によって地区の健康状態が改善するか悪化しますか？健康状態は市民の疫病が広がることでも悪化します。なるほどね。喪失。はあ、なるほどね。なるほど。ああ、私がこいつを吸血したからね。そうだね。だってワイだって救ってやったのに、お前のやってることは丸分かりなんだよみたいなこと言ったからめんどくせえなと思ったもん。どれからにしようかな。ミッションもこなそうか。確か。
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
ヒントが必要
I'll
なんだ
leave
よ
you,
な。
Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
ああ、そうだ。
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
で、これで、さよう
I
な
have
ら
to。go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
だいぶ、これで、回復中なんだろう？だいぶそれで良くなるでしょ。
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
個人的な質問、ヒントは必要。ないな。
Goodbye, Mrs.
いいや。
Goffin.
あ、いたいたいた。
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
シルは病気にかまれ、病にかかるとブラッドクオリティが低下してしまいます。適切な薬で治療しましょう。ルチの奥の部屋で患者と話して彼の現状を確認しましょう。もうやったよ。うん。袋内のね、違う、袋内では病院内のネズミって言っちゃった。袋内のネズミって言っちゃったわ。
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
Not in an official capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work above board, so to speak.
なるほどね。
What about medical protocols?
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
回復中だから大丈夫。抵抗力、自分の趣味レベル以下の趣味に対して慎重に狙いを定めましょう。あの人だ。
Good evening.
彼氏さんがやられたんじゃな
Good
い？
evening, Dr. Reed.
あれ
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
あれ
I cannot enter.
?不明になってるけど、このおばさん話しねえんだよな。鍵開いてねえんだもん。上か。あ、トーマスと話しんこ。
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
こっちじゃない。セカンドフロアって書いてあるから関係ないのか。こっちか。
It's locked.
ここ
Please, Jonathan, Come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
本当に?
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
建物の中に入って鍵がかかってる人じゃねえの？違うの？他に何かヒントになるものないかな。あ、ヴァンパイアの。さてと、そのアシュリーさんを探そうか。外のテントにいるらしいけど。ああ、そっちの方か。危ね。ああ、いたいたいた。
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
あれ？さっきね、この人、もう、ヴァンパイアじゃねえの？
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
この人も仲間だよね。
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
なるほど。
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
ああ、なるほどね。
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
金払ってんの？
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
なるほど。
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
なるほどね。
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life,
字幕が消えているぞ。
as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
It's so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York once.
If only there were more of us, less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their mouths shut. I've seen them scratching sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
やべえな。このおばちゃん。
Miss Jones, greetings. How do we feel?
Again? Waking a poor old woman in her sleep? There isn't a poor life needs saving somewhere?
Now, I need to ask you a few simple questions.
Well, if you really must.
Have you noticed any suspicious comings or goings?
It would be a great deal easier to make a list of things unsuspicious in this house of charlatans.
Everyone here is very capable. I have not seen any instances of unprofessionalism.
Thieves and murderers, the lot. People have gone missing here, you know. Poof, without a trace.
Come now, Miss Jones. Surely it's not that bad.
Have you no eyes? This hospital accepts all manner of souls, regardless of origin. The proper sick cannot heal. We're kept sickened by the refugees.
If you could just tell me why you were admitted.
It's terrible, Doctor. What with a pain in my chest, coughing up blood, and I get awfully tired. Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost my house and all.
I see.
No one comes to visit, you know. Not even my own flesh and blood.
No.
I'll come and visit you shortly. Good night, Miss Jones.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
なるほど。
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
なるほどね。
Good
Gwyneth.
evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
なるほど。
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
本当かな。ドロシー・ナングレイン。ドロシーはどこにいる？の回復してる。ソロじゃないんだよね。下？あれ？どこにいる？ああ、オッケーオッケー。外か。外っぽいね。立ち聞き。
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Hmm? ドロシーさんは？そうだけど、ちょっと待って。あの人の言ってた相方はどこにいるんだろうか。
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
All right. What do you want to know?
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
なるほど。
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
友達さんどこにいるんだろうね、本当に。
It's locked, all right.
下水って言ってたけどさ、ここら辺あるんだっけな。何もないね。 まあいいや、とりあえずあっち行ってみますか。ここかな。かっこいいよね。ここ下水っぽいね。大抵寂しい場所に位置しています。隠れ家探して安全に休息できる場所。あ、多分これで友達さん探せるんじゃないかな。
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
なんかいるね、下に。なんかいるよ。おっと、え、ああ、さっきまで生きてたのに。
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
とりあえず開けとくか、これ。あ、見つかったな。この人だ。まだ生きてるわ。どうしようか、あれやっちゃおうか。正しく朽ちろ。さてと、あれやるか。こうやったから、あ、なんか来てんな。こっちかな。小田さん、明けましておめでとうございます。明けましておめでとうございます。5ヶ月ぐらい経ってるけど。次の夜を生き延びられないかもしれない。様子を見てみましょう。強いなぁ。大丈夫？ちょっとアイテムだけもらうね、先にね。OK。
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
診察、睡眠。OK。さてと、外に出たいんですけど出れないのかな。あれ？ドアが開かない。ドアが開かねえぞ。
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
詳細。頭痛か。頭痛は俺には何もできんわ。これ取れないのか。取れないね。どうなんだろう。微妙な気がする。ここは違うとこだね。危ねえ。これ友達に知らせればいいのかな。あれどこにいる？ん？あ、上にいるわ。
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
いや、あったやん。
What do you want to know?
いや、あれ味方どうやって連れ出すんだろう。
If I find anything out about your friend,
どういうことだ。
as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
ちょっと待って。片頭痛の薬。何これ。分解するのにあれか。あ、売れるんだ。売ってこよ
う。Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
これかな。あれどうやって味方連れてくるんだろう。とりあえず頭痛薬作れるんだっけな。作れねえかな。部屋に戻って作ってみるか。 なんか光ってる。気管支炎。風邪薬はあるけど頭痛はねえな。頭痛とかはねえな。っていうか、ここの上私、あ、これ入れないのか。さて降りるか。じゃあ下水に戻って続けちゃおうか。あいつ連れてこれねえのか。あれ？あいつはこれどうやっても連れてこれねえのか。
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
診察はできないから同じぐらいか。こいつ開かねえんだよな、ドアがな。おかしくね？吸血するつもりねえんだよ。ドア開かねえんだよな。諦めよう。薬持ってこないと多分上にはついていけねえっぽい。ネズミいたよな、今。どっかに部屋があんのかな。ここに移動するのに必要か？必要なんだろうけど。うわ、大丈夫かこれ。おお、なんかいる。
What sort of creature is this?
マジであんた。おお、 て。やばっ。やばい。つら。危ねえ。やば。おー、危ねえ。一瞬の犬かな、よくわからんけど犬っぽいな。いて。おいやばい。あー、終わったー。あー、ダメだ、終わった。てるー。あとちょっとだったのに。噛みつきからの、なんか、はあ、なんやねんと思っちゃった。長すぎやしんか。こっからか。まだ優しいか。
What sort of creature is this?
やば。痛えな。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。よーし。なんで 嘘、当たるのそれ。危ねえ。いや、やめて。なんだこいつ。つえ。
Here's what's left of him. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
どっか上に上がれる場所あるのかな。またいるんかい。回復はしねえんだよな。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
こいつを出したいけど頭痛薬ねえから何もできないんだよな。外出よっか。あの看護師さんが悪いのかな。ホワイトチャペルはその前に回復しよう。あんたいるんかい。あ、上っぽいね。違うなあ。もうそんな時間？あ、やばい、間違えた。ちょっと待ってね。で、変えて。前にちょっと回復しと、その前に、あ、外からも入れるんだね。どうしようかな。あ、そういうこともできるんだ。完璧なリボルバー、珍しい中古。いいリボルバー。トリガーが足りないね。 スノーフハンドもいいね。マチエーテはどうなる？強化できるんだ。クレインのハチェット。なるほどね。ダメージは大きいんだけどな、これな。何作ろうか。まあ一応ここら辺足りないんだね。あんまそんなにバカバカ作るもんじゃねえのか。OK。補充して戻る。どうしようかな。1000ポイント使うの？マジで？シャドウミスト、ボディ、ブラッド。ハードバイティングね。これでこれで実行しちゃって眠って、喪失しちゃったの？私生きてるよね、まだ。新聞。おっ、そこから上がれる。深刻なんだよな、ここな。よー、意外に勝て。おお、すげえ。危ねえ。おこだよ、おこ。ウェットブートボーイズのメモ。よくわからんけど。 12か。おい、いけ。痛い。痛い。やばい。うん。なんだこれ。ずかずか入ってったけど。ここじゃねえんだよな、多分。オープンなんだけどな。オープンなんだけどな。なんか目の前にいる。オッケー。で、熱い。熱い。危ねえ。こいついたっけ？どうなってんだろう。こっちか。これは何もないってこと？
It's locked.
そう。上には行けない。ここは関係ないのか。ん
This is despicable.
新しい隠れ家。強化できるっけな。マチェーテやった方がいいんかな、これ。これするんだったらこっちの方がいいけど、これ両手武器だよな、多分。 なんだろう。あ、両手武器じゃない。片手だからこっち強化した方がいいんかな。15とスタミナも平均なんだけど、こいつスタミナ食うからこっちにしとくか。ダメージ増加。あ、スタミナ減少もありがたいね。でもいいや、こっちで。OK。間違えてもこれ以上はレベルアップしないのか。ぽいね。これは最大みたいなんだけど、まあいいや。これにちょっと寝た方がいいかな。いやいや、下にいるね。熱い。痛えな。やばっ。お、なんか来た。ショットガンはやめろ。くるくる回ってやるしかねえ。鍵がかかってねえな。大丈夫かこれ。血の跡は上にあるけど、合ってんの？合ってるっぽいね。お？聞いたわ。早いなお前。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
まあ MP 欲しいからね。
I have this thirst for blood.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards are recruiting more and more every year.
なるほどね。
2 days ago. This is my first patrol.
あれ前向いてんのかな。めんどくせえな。
It's closed. Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Last warning. It's one of them.
今来るの？ なんだ。いや、痛えな。痛え。なんだなんだ。いっぱい来たけど。何もねえな。
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Hmm, どっかに隠れ家があるのかい？おっと？
It's locked, all right.
Cigarette case. Huh?
I cannot enter.
かかってるじゃん。
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
商人の商品価格、地区の健康状態によって変化することがあると。すごいな。 これで外から入れるわけね。オッケーオッケー。貴重な素材。なるほどね。深刻ね。何かあるわけではなく、そうだな。これにして、OK。ダメージ増加。両手持ちにするとリボルバーが使えないんだよな。なんでリボルバーをやめて靴のくないにしようと。そうするとこっちかな。うん。でレベルアップ。目充血してない？君大丈夫？どうしよっかな。これ何なんだろう、バネってのは。へえ。着地ダメージ引き起こします。なるほど。タクティカル。ドロシー・クレイン、アルバート・パーマー。どうなっているんだろうか。健康にはなっているけど、この人がね、よくわからん。疲労ね。いや強力なエナジーを生むものもあります。多彩なスキル組み合わせて強力なコンボを放ちましょうって書いてある。ホワイトチャペルね。さて
Swanborough cordial.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
全部持ってるものなんだよな。
It's locked, all right.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Hmm. どこ行った？
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Okay.
I
don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You paid one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son. but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Right then. Show me what you have.
意外に高いね。
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
It's locked.
Are? プロのヴァンパイアハンターね。 ん？お父さんどこ？
Even my...
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities. But I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
No, no.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
なるほどね。
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Yeah?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While
Larrabee?
he continues
Serapiじゃなく
preaching
て
his fraudulent redemption,
ああ、ララビー牧
more
師
and
ね。
more people die in the streets.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As
Ah,
a
ya
true
bene.
believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
やべえな、こいつ。
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
なんで？
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza?
It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Hint が必要.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
でも私、白用の薬ないんだよな、多分。やっぱそうだ。競争剤はないんじゃないかな。そうだ、足りない。ってことはこの辺とかかな。
It's locked, all right.
あれ？なんかできるのかなと思ったら、そういうわけじゃない。
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to end.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. You don't seem to need my medical attention for now. Very well. Goodbye then. I cannot enter.
ってことはあいつか？よく入れねえな。入れねえな。反対側回った方がいいんかな。反対側もしかしたら行けば回れるんかな。
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against.
よう、ここ通れたからよかったわ。いんの？いっぱいいるね。いて。痛えな。なんだこいつ。いて。あ、やばい。やられてもうた。どこからになるんだろうか。そこが気になる。ああ、よかった。こっからか。いるの知ってたけど、何体いるんだよって話で。めんどくせえな。許さねえぞ。 めんどくさかった。ん？ああ、なんかいるね、やっぱし。ん？なんか上に上がれるわけでもねえし。人かな。アイテムなどはいないんだよね。あ、あるな。ん？編集者の断りの手紙。ニセルコット様へ。これを開けてしまえば OK。 あいつに話しかけて終わり。
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
ほうほうほう。夜はここで何してるんですか？
Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Peaceful? That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Hmm.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the arid hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Still, you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
With thanks to my parents, actually. I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
なるほどね。
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
救いようのないロマンチストだ。
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercourt.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
ほとんどやっちゃったからね。
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
なるほどね。結構危ないと思うけどね、この人。
Some of us come to this world already touched by grace.
Hello again, miss. Tell me about Richard Nethercourt. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
カメリア喋れねえのか。
Very well. Goodbye then.
5000だって。深刻か。回復中。不明。気管支炎。リチャード・ニコルセット。回復中。不明。競争剤作りたいけど、ないんだよね。ジョー・ピーターソン、ハリー・ピーターソン、バレット・ルイス。ちょっと隠れ家に行きてえな。
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling, but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger. That's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
なるほどね。
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
なるほどね。
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives.
あれ、一回しか選択できないんだ。
This money is not only for me.
なるほどね。
I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She
そうなん
came
だ。
from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
なるほどね。
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Who am I supposed to interview?
どっちも健康ですね。大丈夫そうだ。
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
ブラインドスカルと説教集。シャドウベール。あ、そうなんだ。へえ。なんかこれ多いよね。風邪薬、気管支炎の薬私作ってなかったんだ。作っとか。と。よし。回復はヘルスが時間かけてゆっくり回復するって。戻りますかね、じゃあ。マーカーを消す。OK？ ってことはこっちかな。ネズミだな。
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
スキルとかって招集じゃねえんだよな。睡眠のレベルが上がらないのは何だろう。パワーは上がるけどねえ。
It's locked, all right.
鍵されてんのか。とりあえずおじさんと話そう。
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
なるほどね。
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
なるほどね。
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Nani mo nai ka na?いや、やばいな。大丈夫かな。
Can you hear my voice? I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
麻酔はあるか。
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Mega, だんだんなんかやばくなってるよ。
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound.
やばいやばい。
The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
ダメか。お、ちょっと目の色が戻ったけどやばい。
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're
here to test my bedside manners. To what do I owe this courtesy?
It's locked.
This is an unfitting place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here.
いや、話しに来たんだよ。ちょっと話しましょう。
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
どうしようかな。見逃すが辞職をすべて終わらせている。睡眠で今回の件はすべて忘れろ。どういうこと？
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Hmm. 殺したいわけじゃねえんだよな。殺害可能な市民がいますってなったから、もうちょっと笑っちゃったんだけど。
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
え？え？やば。
This one stinks already. That's gonna hurt!
てえな。
Bloody leech! Get a taste of this!
やべえ、こいつら全員ここにいた人たちやってるわ。やべえな、お前。ひどすぎるんだけど。なんでこんなにいっぱいいるのこいつら。やば。なんでこんなにいっぱいいるんかなと思っちゃったよ。あれ入れねえ。こっちだ。
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes?
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor? It must be my lucky day.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
.これでちょっと報告しに行かないといけないんだけど、その前に
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
No, no.
Goodbye, Miss Swanbright. Perhaps we'll talk again.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of a street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed.
And I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
なんで?
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
なあ、片頭痛の薬がねえんだよな。ごめんよ。
I will see you later. I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... Well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that... I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
No, no.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
片頭痛の薬作れねえんだよな。
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
なんで?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Goodbye, young man.
Sort of bloody joke to you.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
まあとりあえずできたので、今は右側に行かないとダメか。あ、回復中。そろそろレベルアップできっかな。これ精神レベルアップできんのかな。やっぱそうなんだよな。ここら辺が多分不明なレシピなんだろうな。どうしようか。売ることもできるんだ。あとは全部売ってみるか。目がやべえわ。アクティブスキルってなってるけど、精神的なものはアップできねえのかな。あ、レベル10になったから解除できるんだ。なるほどね。やばいね。ブラッドコールドローンって何？何これ。説明が動画じゃねえからわからんな。いや、こっちで。いけ。次の夜。ホワイトチャペル喪失？失踪？失踪？ アルバート・パーマー。貧血。壊滅的になってるな。私が今持ってる薬何なの？あ、貧血あるわ。貧血はあるけど、私あれ持ってねえわ。気管支炎は作らなくてもいいか。貧血。わかりづらいね。子供ちゃんに渡してくるか。わざとやったわけじゃねえんだけど、なんか壊滅的になってるぞ。あれでもよかった気がするんだけどな。やば。おー、ガスじゃん。やべえなこいつ。て。なんだこいつ、ガスまき散らしやがって。無名なイベントが発生しました。おお。びっくりするわ。いきなり入ってきたらいるんだもん。まだいるし。 弁当。何のイベントだい？大きな猛獣がいるぞ。いた。痛えな。ふう、倒した。変なのがいるな、本当に。ここは入れないのかな。まだいる？いる。あ、これも入れたっぽいね。やべえな。痛え。やば。血を倒したか。やべえな。どんだけ荒らしたんねん。どれぐらいかな。何もなさそうだね。かな。の上がって。あれ？もしかしてここ出口ない系？あったあったあった。裏道か？裏道。
It's locked.
うん。おお。今確実に見られたんじゃね？危ねえ。ふざけんな。いきなりいたんだよ。びっくりした。あー、ここでも完全にちょっと関係ないな。なんだあいつ。
good place for a stroll? Step away, sir.
めんどくせえな。
Die, vermin!
まあほとんどいられちゃうよな。
Die, vermin! You'll pay for that! Shit!
鎌が強すぎる。何もないね。とにかくあそこのここ上がった先かな。
I cannot enter.
これだと開かないってことは反対側からしか行けないってことかな。え？ダリウスさんいない。え？何が起きた？なんかいるな。どんだけ伸びるんねんそれ。おいていていていて、邪魔、挟まった。うえ挟まった。キャー。市民ね、市民の血吸うの嫌だしね。確かに3000の経験値は魅力的なんだけど、嘘だ。壊滅的になるとかちょっとおかしくね？ん？ここじゃねえな。入ってきてここの部分まではやったんだろうね。あ、いるね。めんどくせえから力やるか。と思った。何事？
It's locked. I have this thirst for blood.
びっくりするんだけど、なんで？ こに何かあるんだよな。んで、あ、ダメだ。あー、ガードが欲しいな。え、なんで？え、長すぎしねえか、お前、後期。おかしい、おかしいよ。ホーミング力がおかしすぎるって。え、ダメなの？ねえわー。こいつスタンやるたびにあれが増えていくわ、ゲージが。嫌な声しかしねえんだよ、俺にな。あー、まさかの。レベル高えな、あんた。うわー、すげえ。かゆみすぎに持ってかれたんだけど。しんどー。やべえ。攻撃したらあっという間に死んだんだけど、どういうこと？っていうか、レベルさすがに10以上離れてるとダメか。それやばすぎるんだけど。何事？超ビビる。さあ、これは後でにした方がいい気がするな。とりあえず病院戻ろっか。でもレベルが離れすぎてるんだよ。やば。なんで？少し下がってろ、そこ。さてと、 レディー・アシュベリーさんに報告するか。ドロシーさん、あれ救う方法なかったんかな。片頭痛、息子はどこにいるん。あったあったあった。
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
Oh, ね。ドロシーさんを殺すことになってしまったんか。しゃあねえのかな、これは。とりあえず戻ろうか。このまま戻ればいいんで、ここから。いやー、びっくりするな、本当に。
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
やば。いきなり痛い痛い痛い。いきなり何なんだと思ったら無限湧き。痛い痛い痛い。おいつ邪魔。やべえ。いった。あーやばい、死ぬ死ぬ。いやあーやばい。あーいって邪魔。邪魔。熱い。うわ しいんだよ。さっさとあいつやるわ。え、なんで？あー、やっぱ攻撃が遅い。あの銃野郎うっとうしいわ。そして無限湧きやめてくんねえかな、マジで。止まってんじゃねえよ、そこ。あ、やばい。うわー、邪魔。変に挟まってっからな、ムカつくね、本当に。松明なんぞ持ってんじゃねえよ、まったく。いきなりなんや。意味がわかんない。襲われた理由は何なの？
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
いや、びっくりするわ。いきなり来て。15秒間で300ヘルスポイント回復するって。なるほどね。いや、ほんとびっくりしたわ。もうじゃん。休もう。なるほどね。何もしてねえのに。まあドロシーのやつはしょうがねえやな。 安定してたが、なんかだんだんやばいところに来てる。だんだん病気になってるのみんな。まあいいや。
The flower's dying. It needs water.
水ね。水。待って、だんだん悪化してないみんな。疲労。肺炎。風邪か？風邪っつって私持ってたっけ？風邪薬ねえな。お姉ちゃんはちょっと我慢して。健康、疲労。
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
Yeah.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn.
結局みんな疲労じゃん。ん？ああ、そういうことか。ああ、わかったわかった。
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Oh my god, お姉さん。
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Eh?
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
なるほどね。ああ、なるほどね。
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
なるほどね。
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
年取らねえんだ。へえ。
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Here.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
なるほどね。
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
なるほどね。
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
あ、そうなの?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
ってことは噛んだ後に血を飲ませないといけないってこと?
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Hmm? でもな2700 1400 さて血のあれを分析しましょうかね。 軽度のスタミナ回復するやつだってよ。もうレベル3に上げる。あともう一個素材がいるっぽいね。ダメージ増加。武器ヒットすると3のスタンポイント増加。
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scows. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it. It's locked.
Oi.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
なるほどね。
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was
Oh,
founded by
pero-
Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
We'll talk later.
よし。今日はここまでにしようかな。お疲れ様でした。